West here just hit 50K right here in front of us. Look at this guy in front of us. Oh. The guy coming towards us right now.
Who's that?
This is right on the outflow boundary. Look. Over. Just exploded.
Was that the southernmost one or the one in the middle of it? I didn't... Okay. Now one just south of that one's not exploding as much, but also it's picking up rotation a little bit more than the other two. Princeton's also picking up rotation.
The new one right here. Couple it. This one's gonna take this one. Maybe it's inflow. Well, it's still the inflow there, but I'm saying the Danville's spreading into the Princeton one.
Yeah, that's like.
But the guy's rotating for me. Is that rotating like the, or is it just the restricted into it out of the south? Because we have different wind direction. We're like southeasterlies over here. It says. But why is it? Looks like it's pulling southerly. I like the base.
Yeah, sure.
It's gonna be some weird shenanigans today.
It's already more exciting than yesterday.
Look at the couplet. Look at the couplets on those two. The Princeton one, the Bethany one to our south. Now this guy right here in front of us starting to get a little bit of something. Well, these are all gonna do it. I just don't know which one you want. Kind of want to hug the alpha boundary because we have southeast roads.
Connor's betting on the east ones. The Bethany, the Princeton one.
Because it's with the alpha boundary, right? Southeasterlies.
Yeah. How's Bethany already splitting? Yeah.
Well, if you look at it, so the reason why I better on it, this hasn't updated yet, right? I wonder if this switches over here and kind of overlaps with here, but here's your effective velocities to the east, so they're going to run. And your effective voltage here, way stronger off the east, obviously.
Put it on his reindeer. That's Sarah.
What's our lap strikes?
I think I'm gonna just east.
Lap streets here are a little bit stronger off to the west, too.
Oh yeah, this rain's not coming up soon, so it's only gonna get heavier. So if you want to get soaked, you can stay outside. Up to you. Wait, it should
Don't
only.
do what a Connor does.
It's already turning. It's starting to turn a little.
This guy coming up to us has couplet rotation.
Yeah, that's what I was watching. I was like, if I go to this one, if I target this one though, it's like.
Closest to this outflow boundary. That's what everyone's gonna leave the outflow boundary, and you run into surface ones that are south-southwesterlies.
What is going on near Mercer?
Is that a anti?
Yeah, it's
No,
anti.
wait. Why is it the front one's like? Is that no? Okay, that's really weird. But that has a land spout.
How far is that? 20 miles?
What's this Kansas one? That's enough feet in.
Rotation's picking up big time on that.
So your wind direction right here is south-southeasterlies.
Yeah. Shoot, the guy in the motorcycle's gonna get smoked.
There is. Look at this banding here feeding into this. This structure on this mountain. But this isn't even our storm. It's the one to the southwest of this, but this is going to feed into that one that's behind it.
Yeah, it's just all gonna congeal and then like interact with each other and then.
But there's so much inflow feeding into this area. I always say patience is key. Well, you did go north that one day in Kansas, and I'm sure you got the tornado. When we were talking, remember we all dipped and left that storm. We weren't patient enough, and it went into Kansas, and it was the most leading storm.
Oh yeah.
And then it finally produced.
Yep.
I always, like today, I'm not even gonna jump on stuff till I know for sure.
Yeah. Holy crap! It's raining. I'm gonna go
Kid you not, it was the storms up there. It had the more confirmed because it had the better winds feeding into it, while our storms to the south were out of the.
Dude, why is this rain so cold? Am I just not used to being?
You should be used to it from Minnesota.
Oh, I hate it. Raining.
Also, it feels nice.
Rain and glasses don't mix. That was far. That was far. I don't.
Look at that rain shaft.
Dude, yeah, that guy's driving right into it.
Do they not know?
No, he put his stuff on. Okay, I'm gonna go inside. I'm getting cold. I'll text you though. Okay, no. This car is freezing on the inside.
It's coming up our way.
Okay. I might just watch that one.
I like this one too. Look at the updraft. It's so surface based and it just curves up. Look at the curvature right there too. Sucks it's fully HB. The one behind it isn't, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. Dude, I'm too cold for this.
It's now splitting.
What's splitting?
The rain shaft in the middle, got a little bit of light. Oh, never mind. It's
Oh. How can you just stand out in this rain?
It's been so hot. You don't understand. I've been driving in the other Ford Explorer with it overheating with no water pump.
Oh.
When I had to go pick up this guy.
Oh yeah, I'm opposite. I'm cold all the time.
See the hook on this guy? Look.
Oh, big
It's
lightning.
getting fed southeasterlies. Look at the hook. Southwest of this guy. It's gonna hit the outflow boundary or it's gonna produce. Just watch. And there's the echo top just exploded
Can we
over
see it from here? Is
The
that?
echo top just went 55 over the hook.
I want to know. Can we see that from here?
No, it's on the southwest side of this. It's through the rain. It's like right that way. We have to let this pass. But look at the echo top. We have the tallest echo top over that hook. It's right over the.
It's exploding so
rotation.
much. I need to see what the
Let's do it.
satellite on this looks like.
The Kansas City one is about to hit 60.
Yeah, that one exploded so fast.
That's the one with our hook, right?
Yeah, that Mount Air one. Just boom.
It just took over. Look at the inflow feeding into it. Look at the banding underneath it. Yeah, right there. Right there. Watch. It's getting Q feeding into it. But look at the Kansas City one. Overshooting top and everything. It just hit 60. You roll up your window.
This guy loves the rain. Got it. Dude, why is my iPad? I'm trying to open the comment section here, but the iPad is. Oh my gosh. Look at this. There we go. There we go. Gotta pull up my thing so I can see my comments. What's this guy doing? What are you doing? Oh, you're back inside now. I just looked up last I saw you were out there.
I just saw the radar. I'm like, no, that's not solid. So it's not this right? It's actually the shaft where we're looking at in front of us. That's our storm.
I feel like you should be behind that rain shaft.
Such a well-defined shaft. Also, the Kansas City one just was severe one. It's headed towards between Bethany and Winston.
That Lamoni cell is gaining rotation rapidly. I might go south just to get a view of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go south. I just want to look at it because I'm interested.
It's not coming right up to us. There's no point in going south because it's not coming right to Decatur.
Yeah, but I want to see.
Gaps. You're gonna go south. You're gonna have to come back north.
Yeah, but I just want to see it now and stuff later. I think it might go. If it continues, it would turn and probably would go south of us a little.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna. I want to look at it now. I want to see what it looks like. I'm just curious. I want to.
Alright, well, keep me updated.
Yeah, I'll let you know what that base looks like.
It's all about that base.
Big lightning.
Yeah, it's definitely still rain. No kidding. The rain's still a little cold.
Yeah, it's freezing.
The Kansas City one has a tight cup a little bit. I don't know what it's called, but it's really tight.
I'm just curious. We're not that far from Lamoni.
If I'm gonna be going south anyway, might as well just drop south now to get down to Lyman and see what, or Lamani, wherever that one is.
Yeah, I am curious. I might just go to the Loves in Eagleville. Gotta quickly fill up and then. No visibility at the moment.
Visibility's what?
Why is my visibility is very low? Oh, there's a little base trying to form. Yeah, it's got a base, so it's a slight lowering. Nothing too crazy, but.
Does it look like it's worth it, or go down to Kansas City? Or not even have to go down to Kansas City. All I have to do is come to Bethany, and then sit in Bethany and wait for it, because there's one north of that one now. Shoot it straight northeast, and then there's that runs to the south.
Part of me wonders if go for the how far south you'd have to go, just because if that thing's gonna turn at all. Rest area up here, but I don't know if there's a way to see the storm. Probably that southern one.
You think it's gonna be this guy?
I mean like the Kansas City southern one. Base on this one already kind of just got like messed apart.
Which one do you like now?
Actually, I'm trying to get a good spot to pull off for this base, because I like the physical look of it, but on radar it just doesn't look that good. You know what I mean? Like, I like what I'm seeing in person, but then I look on radar, it's just like, oh. I haven't gotten off yet. Probably get off just to sit and look at it, because I have to turn my 360 on, or sorry, my pan camera. this is you. I have found you. But there's an Amish person on a horse and buggy that just passed in front of you.
Oh, you just passed me.
Yeah. You didn't see the Amish? You see the Amish person to the left? Wait, the Dow is right here.
The Dow's right here?
Yeah, it's at the gas station.
Shake my head. I might jump south to that Kansas City one.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna try to do. I'm just trying to.
Well, I just don't know because your better southeasterly winds are with those storms off to the east, and that storm down there has southwesterlies. So it's just hard decisions. That's why Randy Hicks and Connor are on the one that's just east of Bethany now. Yeah, this one to the north has a, I don't know if that's a lowering. It has really good structure. Are you looking toward north right now?
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Is that wall cloud or is that just structure?
I think it's just structure.
It looks like a low wall cloud. It's trying to hook on radar, like a dry hook right now. And that would be where the wall cloud is currently. I almost want to stay on this storm because it has southeasterly winds. I don't want to leave it.
Yeah.
The one in Kansas City is in southwesterly winds, and it's if you look at the current Venmo analysis, this storm right here and the one to the south has better southerly southeasterly surface winds. That means the highest tornado parameters are starting to move off more to the east because it's along that outflow boundary and the better surface winds feed it into it. It just updated now. Huh. Sure you don't like that structure?
I'm still trying to figure things out.
I think it's gonna be this one or the one to the south. gonna do some outflow boundary shenanigans. It's just not fully updated yet. And I do not like those southwesterly weird winds to the south.
Yeah, the winds up here definitely are way better. Then look at, as it moves towards Centerville, the type of winds it's gonna get. That's a south-southeast wind.
It's definitely getting more structure to our north. I want to take my chances with this guy. I'm dropping north.
All right, I'll let you know what I do.
Look at the couplet. Look at the couplet going into Decatur right now. Oh my! Look at the couplet.
I see it.
And then look to our north. Look at the structure. I don't like the weird winds to the south. It's gonna have rotation to the south regardless. The highest echo top since it's a better instability, clear skies. But look at the structure to the north. It has a notch. Visibly, it has like it has a cut already into it. It's cut it in and already wrapping around. It looks like.
I think after looking at things to the south, I like this play better.
This thing looks absolutely good.
Yeah, I really like this play better.
You can see it visually. Ask the down. He'll do a radar scan for you.
I'm not by the down.
It has a hook.
Tornado on our Princeton cell.
Tornado on the French cell?
Yeah, just reported.
Huh.
Yeah, but yeah, that just tells me alone that I'm staying on these cells up here. So if somebody's reporting a tornado on Princeton cell, that means the cell's gonna do it. So yeah, I agree with this being the play.
I mean, look at it visually to our north. You can see it cutting in. It's rotating.
You don't need to keep convincing me.
It's trying to congeal, like, the more northern convection is feeding into it to this, like, on the southern edge, and it's trying to congeal.
Oh, now I need some way to post a photo of this so-called tornado.
Where's the so-called tornado?
On the Princeton cell.
It says, cone truck tornado 2-3 miles to the northwest has dissipated, but wall cloud remains. Shows a brief bird part.
Oh.
I think this Decatur one's going to be the business.
Yeah, I hope so.
The main wall cloud is directly toward north. This is all feeding into it, and it has a large low rate all the way to the north. I'm getting dust being kicked up in front of me, way up there. It looks like maybe it's being pushed out. There's definitely dust out ahead of me, and there's a low rate. Still got 3 more miles to go. There's dust being kicked up.
Okay. Well, I'm heading north towards it, so. Just hope that these things don't move too fast. gonna hang up now, but good luck. I hope our storm produces. For real right now. Got a sick couplet for me. Inflow on this thing is ripping.
It's me again. On your timeline, another prospect's ad. Download that.
Has all the tech you need, and you can save up to 70% compared to a brand new device.
Zach says I was going to pay $4,000 to take down a tree on Friday.
Guys, this thing's going crazy. We gotta get to this as soon as possible. Deer crossing. Why are we going so slow? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna... Huge wall cloud. Thing's trying to pierce. Monstrous, oh my gosh.
Blink is your smart wallet for fast, secure payments that keeps you covered.
Finally. Gonna have a clear view here of what's going on. Big wall cloud up there. Oh my gosh. We're just behind it. We're just behind it. Dude, the inflow going into this is crazy. Gosh. Can't even believe it. I'm glad Max finally noticed that I was close to this thing. Crazy rotation. Dude, the inflow into this is wild. Called to give me an update on our store. I'm gonna go just because I need my phone for everything, basically. If I multitask too much, I turn not smart. Alright, see ya. Try to. Nope, did not want to focus like that. Guy in front of me is like going fast, slow, like begging you to make up your mind. This storm is picking up rotation so fast, it's crazy. This is our back view behind us. trying to get to the top of this hill. There's no way this doesn't do it. I want to get to a good stopping point so then we can look at the actual motion of everything going on. Front view there. Once this thing gets slightly, if this thing gets like any more organized, it's gotta drop. We've got south-southeast surface winds right here, so seems like I've got a good road option to get an overview of everything. Just reposition over here. It's a nice little hill in front of us. We're gonna everything going on. Gonna mute myself for a moment, kind of take a quick bathroom break. Okay, guys, I'm back. We're better. All right, so here's what I'm looking at now. Got rotation coming along right here on the left side of the screen. We're gonna go ahead now and get into a better position for this thing. Sketchy turn just because there's a blind spot. Oops, almost did a 360 of the camera. We don't want that. All the wires would rip out and the camera would explode. Things keeps recycling after having failed attempts.
People that are here right now, I again do not.
See if I read the comments here. That was my first chase at night that I streamed, and then I have chased at night like a few times before. I just prefer not to do it just because I don't. Chasing at night is not my thing. I wish this thing could organize so we get like a clear area of rotation. Because right now it's looking like it's got kind of like a shelf cloud look to it, but we just gotta keep going. Check to see what it's like behind us. Say hello to the semi. that's gonna be our interesting area. Or area of interest. Right back there. I had this covered up, I didn't realize it was gonna reflect that much. We'll switch back so we don't get a reflection on it. Outflow on this side of it, so we're behind it. See that little bit dipping down right there? I'm watching for right now. I just realized our autofocus went dead. This thing looks insane. Holy. I back finally? Can you guys hear me? You guys have to let me know if that stream ever goes black like that, because I had no clue that it was black for like 5 minutes. Don't worry guys, we're gonna get out of the rain within 5 minutes. But we're gonna end up right in front of the area we wanna be in. Mile till we turn right and we start to exit the rain. Just bear with me, you guys. Now going due west. Or due east, my bad. I get those mixed up all the time, I don't know why. That's gonna get flooded fast. We're gonna pop right out of the rain, right into an area we want to be in, so do not fret. Coming out of it. not seeing anything yet on my side. See if I see anything up here. Mess is getting like everything's getting messy, dude. So messy. That cell to the cell to PDS warning, that might be the play. Get out ahead of that. Don't want to accidentally put on this one too early. There, you see that well-defined cut right there in the very center of the screen. just to the left here. Hoping the black screen was only for a second. There's a lake in the way. glad it was just a minor blip. I don't know what happened the first time to cause it. I just basically unplugged everything and plugged it back in. Might need to drop to that cell down south. But we'd have to get way ahead of it. Semi in front of me, or whatever, tow truck. Thank God it's turning the other way. log truck. On the way to the next cell near OTW. just note that there's going to be points in the near future, in the next, probably in about 30 minutes, where things are going to get a bit sketchy, but do not fear. Gotta get there. Meanwhile, there's this beautiful cloud that looks like a, I don't know, cylinder, sideways cylinder. If you look in the map in the lower right hand corner, you can see, but I'm just outside of Centerville, Iowa. Gonna try to cut maybe to Bloomfield and then go south and get in front of that one storm with the PDS warning on it. Could hit Bloomfield. This thing is going to go on for a long time. That storm you're seeing behind these trees, that big storm, that's our storm. So we just got to get ahead of it from the north. You have to be very careful with it just because there's a large tornado on the ground, I think. Holy crap, that could be a insane circulation. That thing could be so wide. Undercover cop in front of us. So there will be no passing. get into a lot of rain pretty soon here. Promise you that. Conversation about freaking lights, bro. We're not even close to this tornado and you're blasting my face with lights. Tornado is directly south of us, 8 miles. Don't know if it's on the ground, but it's where the rotation is. Luckily, we are going to be in a very good area for storm chasing. I can't wait to get in front of this guy with the lights. It's very irritating. Turn on your lights if you're in blinding rain stopped on the side of the road, or if you're driving through a rain-wrapped tornado and there's about to be a tornado in front of you. And that's for like if there's no chasers around and it's just you, and like you're doing it for the civilian aspect. If there's other chasers, just don't do it. I promise you they know the tornado's there. Like, even though a tornado's gonna cross this road, there's no reason to have the lights on right now. Wait until it goes crazy. See, now that's a cop in front of him, so it's a whole nother deal. I'm guessing the cop knows about the, whatchamacallit, situation. Got tornado, PDS tornado warning still issued here. Tag on it still confirmed. We are just north of it, crossing in its path. So yeah, this is just lovely. Definitely something you don't want to do if you are a beginner. Be very careful in positions like this. poor circulation in the next 10 minutes here, so just wanted to let you know to keep an eye out on my feed. This doesn't keep going even more north, because boom would not be in a good spot. Not seeing anything on debris signature. south option. For a while. Or sorry, east-west. I would go south now, but I just... not a fan of the river crossing. It's like 3 different tiny rivers I go through there. Amish carriage, bro. What? You guys just see that? Amish person chasing the tornado on horse and carriage. wanted to go south right here, but I just too much risk at the moment. I want to get comfortable out ahead of it before I go in for intercept. That would be like a last second type deal. I don't know, maybe they send. Oh, everybody, rare scene here. You got Dow deployed. Dow is deployed on the left side of the road. Doppler on wheels deployed. Or they're trying to deploy. Very neat thing to see. This camera shows the color better of what I'm seeing, but tornado is that way, just a few miles. Wait. No, not that. This way. About to turn right in a moment here. See if this tornado is really on the ground. Starting to get clear in here. I have to pee so bad. I'm like wiggling while sitting here. I'm not even joking. That's how bad it is. Is wind going away from me? No, it is not. It's gotta be heading right towards us, you think? things should clear up as it gets closer. About 5 miles away still. Just a random truck. No, we are right in the path of it, so. Might need to go let that UPS guy know what's going on. Yeah, bro, please keep driving north. Do not stay here, whatever you do. Okay, so it seems like it could be going a little bit south. About a mile. But we're super close. I am here now, so don't worry, the tornado will dissipate. That's how it works. Air rotation right here. There you go. You can see it defining itself a little now. There you go. You ever had to pee so bad that you stand outside in the pouring rain to pee? There it is. There's, you can, I can't see the screen, but I'm sure you can see that clearly defined. The long car. Oh my gosh! I just almost got struck by lightning while peeing. Oh, finally I feel so much better. I'm not even joking, I could not even think because of how bad I had to go for the last 20 minutes. Every single time it happens, I don't know if there's something deep within me that just gets nervous. That makes me have to go or what, but trying to see things here. Right there. At least I think it would be. Unless it's somewhere else I can't see, but yeah, no, it's that's the main lowering, I'm pretty sure. It would make sense that it rapidly weakens the second I get to it, though. It is what it is. I'm gonna head east on this road just so we could get ahead of it, because clearly whatever it's doing, it's kind of died. Lightning's picking up a lot right now all of a sudden, and that could be that sometimes has been seen to be correlated to tornado genesis increasing, so maybe it's gonna do it again with lightning. Could just be random lightning. Just spewing out random ideas here. Narrow bridge. Oh, I can drive in peace now. Let's get the side camera up. Lightning show right now, wow. Yeah, normally I do have an emergency bottle, but I did not today. Yeah, somebody tell Max to check his texts and see what I texted him 2 hours ago, if he hasn't seen it already. I just want you to know, Max, that's a first. That is a first. What an exciting chase, though. Dude, the original storm that dropped that Mercer tornado, that's one I was targeting. And somebody convinced me not to go there, and this is why. I chase alone, because somebody convinces me not to go, and look what happens. So, for the first time in years, and I was convinced to change targets, and by a person. Go back to never trusting people. Thanks, guys. I just wish this storm would clear up, but you know, it's hard to get shots in this type of weather. Just gonna go down this road and see if it ends up spinning up again in the future. And if not, I want to get ahead of the line and, you know, see a shelf cloud. Everything's obviously like completely rain wrapped now. The rotation is very hard to find at the moment. Can't tell if it's in front of us or behind us, or to the right of us. If it's still even like strong like that. Yeah, part of me really thinks we're just gonna witness this thing like be done. But I'm gonna get out ahead of it. yesterday I promised tornadoes or shelf clouds, and I missed that one tornado, so even though I was 15 minutes away from it, just on the wrong cell block. Man, it could have been on that. Whatever. So that means now we have to do shelf cloud since we didn't get the tornado. And that shelf cloud earlier doesn't count. Good, better one. That was carouseling vortices on the tornado. Holy moly. Thing looked insane. Go back in if things go crazy. Someone added me on the Twitter post. Let's see. Okay, I just watched that clip. I didn't mute it so it didn't echo. Okay, I want everybody to take note that the noise was not me peeing. That was just I actually had an umbrella out there, okay? So there was an umbrella present, and that noise was the noise of the umbrella getting rained on. Yeah, hoping that's not the last opportunity. Honestly, I have no clue. These past few weeks in chasing have just been so lackluster. Just random, like, when it comes to, like, forecasting when things are producing. Here, do a little hand cam action here. Yeah, that's such a, like, whale's mouth look now. gonna reinforce my pan camera case because like I think there's a slight leak somewhere and there's moisture getting inside the case and it's making the lens foggy. As long as you are, so I hold the umbrella behind my back, and as long as the wind is like blowing against the umbrella and not like under it, you'll be fine. I just basically put the umbrella out over my back, and then the wind blows towards my back, and then I just, it's my body holds it up, and it doesn't like. So that's how I don't get wet. Smells like a wet bonfire outside. It's starting to get real moist again now that we're getting ahead of this thing slightly. Gotta hold the camera at all angles. Once I find out where like the hole is, I can use it as an advantage to like also air the camera out. Massive shelf cloud. Told me to keep the umbrella. I tried to give it to her and she said, no, you're going to need it more than me. I was like, okay. I feel like tomorrow's going to be like the same way where it's like very high tornado potential, but there's going to be so many storms to choose from. That's what's going to make it hard. I found the UPS guy. He's in front of us now. This was the guy, I think. He's turning in. He made it out. Definitely gotta get that camera wiped off because that's just like such an amazing shot. It's like, how far do we get out ahead of this thing? Because if we get out really far, we can target the northern side. That's gonna have cool shelf cloud and crazy winds. And if we get far enough, we can use the good camera to get it on video going in. Yeah, the lens is absolutely obliterated by the rain. Ahead of it once we turn right here. How far rain is being thrown out in front of this. I think in real life it looks really blue. It's not hope that once I clean the camera, the color will get better. Maybe this will help get a quick. Blow off on it. It's the rain-wrapped tornadoes or the ones that are shrouded in rain that are green, because so when you have the tornado, the rotation around the tornado is so strong that even if it's rain-wrapped, there's a small area, could be like a quarter mile wide, could be half mile, with like around the tornado that is rain-free, no matter how shrouded in rain it is. You just have to get close enough, because the rotation is so strong, and that rain-free base goes all the way up into the atmosphere throughout the storm. So it makes the storm less dense in that part of the storm, and then that allows light to come through, and the light plus the storm and the little bit of rain in that column gives it that green hue. So that's why you see green hues on storms with tornadoes, or just shelf clouds. It's the areas of the storm that's not as dense, because there's light able to get through it. precipitation in our storm is dead. I'm gonna stop for a second, clean this camera because it's feeling necessary for me to clean it. Clean the camera off finally. You guys will be able to hear me the whole time, but they might not. The camera might disconnect first. Quick second. Oh yeah, this thing's way fogged up. This thing's gonna disconnect for a moment, so do not be alarmed. And I forgot the emerald. We're gonna turn it. Grab my towel. Hope I don't get struck by lightning while I'm up here. Camera's gonna disconnect for a moment. Still should be able to hear me though. Should be black right now. It's gonna make everything 10 times better. Alright, we should be back. Lightning is starting to hit. Alrighty. Just like that, the camera's freaking 10 times better. We have to turn it this way because it turns out it was wrapped around with the cord. Oh my gosh, look how much better that is. Actually, it's a little too... Actually, no, the camera view is fine. That cleared up so much. The coloring's right, everything's right. See guys, now the color is proper. if it's too much ground in my camera view on that. I want to maybe tilt it slightly higher. I don't know, maybe that's the right amount of ground. I don't know. I just like to only have a tiny sliver of ground, just because. But I guess above that point, there's not really much to look at. The clouds. I'll move it up ever so slightly. Yeah, I only chase this area in Iowa maybe once or twice a year. No problem. That storm, its rotation's basically gone. I'm surprised they still have a warning on it. It's all gonna be wind probably now. Wind and rain for the rest of the event, with maybe a QLCS tornado spin up. Ugh. Nothing crazy. Yeah, because it was like, that couplet was so strong, but then there was nothing on it for a while, I guess. Stop for gas here in 2 minutes. These gas stations are so sparse down here. Gotta keep this shelf cloud center frame the whole time. Yep, that's the one I'm going to. I just can't wait for like the random sleeper summer days that aren't like upscale events, and then you just get like a storm or two that forms and not this just freaking blob mess. In South Dakota, when it wasn't a blob mess, the storm just died. And I was like, really? Never back when we lose connection driving under a gas pump. Not the case anymore. Back when it was just the Starlink. raise this just a tiny bit. There. Only a tiny bit I raised it. Next gas stop will be in Illinois, so we gotta fill up as much as we can right now. Alright, ready to go. Still running sirens out there. Alrighty, let's get ahead of this squall and see if we can get a nice shelf cloud. Shelf cloud is the name of the game. We'll be crossing in Burlington, so we just gotta get... We should stay ahead of this storm. That's crazy that it took them that long to sound the sirens. Like, if it was an actual, like, tornado on the ground, with that tornado warning, they would have... So you guys have been under the warning for a long time. It's like almost past you at this point. Yeah, somebody was napping on the job. I feel like the second your town gets the polygon issued is when they should sound it. Because then, just like, there's an actual tornado on the ground, they have like a way more lead time. Oh no, they need somebody that's actually like trained with like radar and like whatnot to like sound the sirens instead of whichever city operations manager it is just sounding it the second a warning gets issued, because like if the warning gets issued or if maybe there's no warning and they see the debris ball, just sound the siren yourself. It just has to be somebody really experienced with that type of, when it comes to radar, reading radar and all that. Or someone that's just a weather nerd and then they're good at reading radar and they're watching a stream and somebody sees a tornado on the ground on the storm that's heading towards their town, that's right outside their town, and say the storm's not warned, then they just flick the sirens on themselves because they know there's a tornado. think we're gonna get an even better shelf cloud, believe it or not. Once we get in front of this, once we get onto the Illinois sides of things and that thing really starts to blow, we could see some crazy colors with it. I think. Like when it comes to best things you can see storm chasing, number one is obviously tornado. Number two is nice shelf cloud. Just like this one. Oh, wow. Get this radar out of the way. What are we doing? You know, we can't let the radar ruin a view like this. There we go. Yeah, why is the warning still active? One-lane road ahead. Oh no, I guess we're just gonna have to look at this shelf cloud while we wait. to wait long for that light, so that was perfectly fine. Shelf cloud from the other camera once we start heading this way. wondering. Well, honestly, good thing they didn't, because there's gonna be like no storm in Farmington, so they'd probably be like, insane. Yeah, especially with how easily semis get tipped. Like, when I was chasing a tornado in Nebraska 2 years ago, watched a semi try to drive like so close to a tornado and got tipped over and drug across the road. It's like, I feel like if you're a semi truck driver, you should be able to understand basic like aerodynamics on that. Wow. Crazy shelf. Understand basic like trying to get in front of this just so we can. Yeah, I'm going through Burlington, and then once we get past there, we're gonna try to like get north in front of this line to like the best part of it. I think I'm gonna go north at Galesburg is what the map is telling me, so get decently ahead of it, and then but if it's trailed on us like this the whole time, I'll be actually happy because trying to get to this Boeing segment with the strongest winds. Let's see if we can outrun the winds. Yeah, Burlington, when they get hit by this, could be some crazy winds. Nothing tornadic, but just some insane winds. Like our camera's trying to fog up again. There must be a lot of moisture in it. Yeah, the camera 1000% is trying to clog up moisture. Now look at the picture quality difference now. We're getting that clog again. Chance we can air it out. Oh my gosh. I think that worked. Let's try that again. The colors literally changed as we were driving. Okay, we know where to go to air it out now. Craziest thing ever. Let me go back here. So air it out again. It's like almost have to leave it like this for a little bit. Let it air out completely. So I think since we're ahead of this thing, we're in such moist, hot air that it just goes crazy with how fast it changes colors. Say hello to Big Truck with Wheel. And goodbye, Big Truck with Wheel. Now we can. Let me just point this back so that I can get it in a spot that has been successfully airing it out. We're gonna almost be going into the shelf cloud now. I'll be honest, Shelf cloud's probably gonna eat us. Miles we go east. Probably gonna get zoinked by the storm. But do not fear, we shall outrun it. Eventually. All good. As long as we don't get hit with the main part of the storm, we should be fine. If we do, we'll still be fine. It'll just be annoying getting out of it. I just watch people run red lights. Anybody see that? There's a green arrow, and then the people on the other side drove. There we go. Burlington is getting hit with wind and rain. Well, I gotta get ahead of the storm for when it really picks up. Wind's got to really pick up here soon, I assume. We're literally 700 feet from the turn. Okay. Now we should be able to get ahead of it. We should be out of the rain completely in like 10 or 15 minutes here. The edge of the shelf cloud right there from the inside. Domino's car. What? Crossing the Mississippi River on a bridge during an insane wind about to hit. Yeah, that sounds like a death wish. MIS ISS on QBI. Let's go to Mississippi. Freedom. Getting closer. Left lane ends? What? I do not think we can get back ahead of it. This thing is starting to move so fast. We're slowly getting trapped, no lie. Storm to the south, I think. Stay observed, but I don't know if it was observed for like a second and then dissipated or what.
out of this mess. Thankfully, this road's 2 lanes, otherwise those people will definitely slow down a little bit. Really annoying. I maybe can see the end start to appear. Can't tell if I can see the horizon line or not. locked in for this drive. Train tracks, please don't be raised. Oh. people think the brights are gonna make it easier to see the rain. It actually makes it harder to see through the rain. And then it blinds me. I'm almost better just closing my eyes. One lane bridge, yippee. Another bridge. Break in the rain. Now it's back. End speed zone? What does that mean? This just doesn't have a speed limit? Flooding like crazy. snowing in Yellowstone National Park today? I hope it was worth it, LOL. sucks. There's 5 billion holes in it.